You're live. Cool. All right. Now get over there so we can focus. Hello. How we doing, everybody? Happy Thursday. Who's ready for some mild takes on the Game Awards? Woo! I know everyone's waiting on bated breath. Channel members know who I voted for. I forgot most of what I voted for, so we'll see. How we doing? Can we hear me? Unwinnie, did you bring ice cream cones for everybody? Ice cream cones for the whole class? Doing good? Good to see you, Nicole. Hey, Polyphonica. Hank, a half hour early to test the first off, so we can all get in our seats. Also to test the audio, Hank. It's the same rules as eggs. Hi, eggs. It's the same rules as the channel member streams. We gotta test the audio, make sure it's coming through okay. Hank, you know how this works. Tisk tisk, Hank. Another year, another game. Thanks for coming back, Eggs, and thanks for still being a channel member. I hope you're good. Hank, I'm counting on you. We're gonna test. I just have a PlayStation thing up. We're gonna test the audio. I have it a little low, like I always do, just so we don't blow out our ears, ideally. But we're gonna test out the audio. So I know that's everyone's favorite part of the streams. Make some noise for the audio. Now shut up. We are also doing, as you can see from the overlay, we're doing Thankmas again this year. So please consider donating if you can. The donation link for our fundraiser is pinned to the chat, as well as linked in the description. It's for Samaritans and Crisis Text Line this year. And Crisis Text Lines is one of the things that's always in my resource card in the description, as always. So yeah, consider doing that. It'll have to depend on revenue, but I also plan to donate a portion of the revenue I make this year as well. So if you want to do both, donate, become a member, all that stuff. I didn't even realize it was December yet. I haven't planned anything. No pressure. Yeah. I haven't planned anything. But I want to think of a main channel stream to do for the fundraising as well. Last year we still hit our goal doing gaming stuff, so that was awesome. I hope we can do that again. But please consider donating if you can. Like, share, subscribe, comment. Follow me on social media. Like the posts I made about this. Nicole, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Just want to thank you for being kind and reminding others to do the same, for using the platform you have to help those who need it and being you. Thank you, Nicole. And you know what? Back at you, because especially if you go all the way back to like my first couple of trying to stand videos, I was still cutting out me getting emotional in those. And then after a while, I'm like, well, I think it was one of the Billie Eilish ones and Gaga. I'm like, if I cut all that out, there's almost no footage. And people were really nice. And that's what kept that going. So back at y'all. Let's test this audio and stop. Keep complimenting me, but pause. Work on your praise in your mind. We got to test the audio before I forget. So let's go. Kitties. What game is Kitties? This is an Arcane. How's that sounding so far? I paused it.
I can hear it.
Yeah? Is it too low?
It's a little low.
A little skosh? Kitties are from Monster Hunter. Oh, man. I wish y'all watch streams when I play new games, because I really want to check that game out. That might be a 2025 game. That's another perk of being a member. I'm going to make a list of games for 2025. For the channel members, hit the join button. Kitty! Oh, Kitty Smash! How was that? I turned it up a little bit more.
Better.
Better? Up more?
I would leave it where it is for now.
The real test will be when people start talking. That's fair. Sup, Nanya? How you doing? You think that's good for right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'll bump it half a dB. Cool. All right. Look at the little kitty. Little kitty fights dragons. All right, that's what I have it at right now. And yeah, we'll still finagle it. I just didn't want to like start the Game Awards and Jeff Keighley screams at everyone. Here it is. Boop.
Use Old Spice Total Body Deodorant for 24/7
An ad. Yucky. You guys watch my ads though, right? Slay the Spire 2? How many spires do you gotta slay?
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2.
Oh, there's like a pre-show?
Because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first, so the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with #GamingOnTikTok.
You know what?
And
I'd look
now,
pretty good in a dress like this.
next award,
That's good to know.
Best VR AR game, and the nominees are
Wait, we've already started? I thought it started at 7.
Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR, and Metro Awakening.
How's the dialogue? Should I up it a little bit?
The Game Award goes to Batman Arkham Shadow.
I don't have VR, but people worked hard on that.
I just want to accept.
Oh, it almost looks like I won an award.
Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the
Little
best
bit more?
is to come.
Okay.
To our.
At least this is a good time
viewers
to
from Meta,
test
it's a
it.
Great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided
There.
to us to help us get the game over.
Turned
the
up a
line,
lot.
including our sister studio over.
I
at
guess I could
Essington Rd that
also-
developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big. Made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting that incredible Arkham franchise and allowing us
Ooh,
to
we got a
build
dono. That scared me. Can you guys hear the bell
sequel
this
to those
time?
that incredible foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us.
When
Lastly,
we-
to
when we
the amazing
play
crew,
games-
and cast to this game, Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker,
screen, please.
Elijah
Whoa.
Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're
When we play
concerned.
games, the
Thank you
audio
what
for
you
the
brought to our
beep just
game.
goes in here, and it's designed to scare me.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
I can hear the bells.
Since
Whoa.
2018, the
Ashley, thank you
TGA
for
Global
donating
Gaming
50.
Citizen Program has recognized
Say the spire too. What am I gonna do with all these spires? You always slay it. Slay Queen, King, Royalty, Noble Folk. I like that. I'm stealing that from Arcane. Arcane stole it from me. Thank you for donating 50 to Thankmas.
Best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us 2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt.
Remember to smash that
My
like,
games
gamers.
career. I've always had a passion, or actually don't.
How's the
like to
audio
call it a
now?
passion, I like to think of it more
Good?
as a sort of a purpose.
Bill beat me to the
Making a
hairspray ref.
difference in the
That's what
world.
that degree's for, baby.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
Ugh.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse.
Ugh.
And for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our
Uh,
future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there
Is
was such
everything
opportunity
okay?
to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people.
The music's so dramatic, and I just look
About
down
what's
and there's like
happening in the
children
world.
playing, and
So
the
when
piano
you
was
play
like
One
soft.
Valley, You're restoring and saving a national park, and then as you're playing, you're
That's
actually
sweet.
collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But it's amazing to know that.
Let's go trees.
together
Did the
we
GIF
are
show up
making a
on my
real
face
difference.
like it was supposed to? Cool. Dave the Diver. God, that game is so overwhelming for me. But the parts of it I love, I really love. Hey, we got another dono. The jock jam is so good. Paula Fodigan, thank you for donating $2 to Thankmas. Happy holidays, Bill and Alana. Can't donate much. Holidays are killing me. No worries. Do I get to read the whole? There we go. But I wanted to contribute to a good cause. Remember to take care of yourselves, y'all. Hell yeah. Thank you. And no donation is too small or too big. First off, Rush Rules 2112. We got 21 viewers and 12 likes. Gamers, smash that like. Subscribe, consider joining or donating. Ring the bell, blah, blah, blah. You get it. Oh, no. That's cool. Late 2025.
Welcome
Okay, take your
back
time.
to the Game Awards opening act
It's weird
presented
seeing
by
those
State
numbers.
Farm. We're
2025
counting
sounds
down to
fictitious.
The big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now.
How do you farm a
at
state?
statefarm.com/gaming because, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Why does it crops
And now
aggressively?
we have our next world premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren
See if I can
Spector.
fix that a
This is Thick as Thieves.
I like when my thieves are thick. All right. Yeah, it is a little blown out. Hold on. Let me. Oh. Oh no, what's happening? What'd he do?
Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Still pretty.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This
Yeah,
one's
that looks
always
better.
fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
There. That should be way better. My bad. This looks cool. Like, subscribe, donate for more mild takes. You know what? Maybe that should be the first goal post. $100 and I'll drop some hot takes. How about that? Spicy ones.
But
Yeah.
keep your wits about you.
2,000 if you want to ever talk.
You never know what's around the corner.
You know what? If you have that big of a Fabergé egg in your house, I hope it gets stolen. I said it.
Things could go many different ways. Because like I say, it's
That's
the
rude. What if
rich
what if you
themselves.
get a concussion? What are they trying to teach kids these days? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories.
You know what?
First
This is a
Best
weird one.
Esports Game
Good for
presented by Old
you.
Spice. And the nominees
Here are our
Counter-Strike
categories.
2,
Nailed
Dota
that.
2, League of Legends, Mobile
Arcane.
Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. The Game Award
Chad,
goes
is this
to
Arcane?
League of Legends.
Arcane! We did it! You're welcome,
Next up, for
Arcane.
Best
Whoa,
Esports
my God.
Athlete, the nominees
Let's
are
go.
3-3.
We got another donut. Oh,
Alexi
gosh.
V, Chuvy,
Why did it go away?
Baker, Zywoo,
Hardly.
and Kong Kong.
Uh-oh.
The Game Award goes to Baker.
Where did the other
And
window go?
finally,
Oh,
for
no.
Best
There it is.
Esports Team, the nominees are Billy
Lindsay,
Billy
thank you
Gaming,
for the $25 donation.
Genji, Navi, T1, and
Are we still going with
Liquid.
Villagers?
The Game Award
Hope you and all the
goes
fellow
to
villagers have a wonderful holiday
T1.
season. Thank you, Lindsay. You too. Thank you for donating 25 to
Congratulations
Thankmas.
to all the winners of our esports categories.
Remember to smash
All
that
right,
like,
the Game
gamers.
Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward.
Consider
as we
donating if you
reveal
can.
2
What?
more world premieres.
Oh.
This first one is
Oh,
an alternate
we are the
take
villagers.
on a legendary
Oh,
series from
caw-caw.
Bandai Namco.
What's happening? Others have tried. Others have failed. Now you have been chosen. This looks cool. Okay, little Metroidvania Hollow Knight vibe with Pac-Man. Little guy. Unless it talks. To survive this world. That looks pretty cool. Wait, are we running a maze or are we escaping a maze? Do kids still talk about... Was Maze Runner ever a thing? I never read or watched that. Look at the Pac-Man boy! Alright. Look at him. Ooh. Oh, kitty! I mean, angry gaming takes. That's what people like for content now, right? Ooh, angry. I'm mad. Are we expecting Silksong tonight, villagers? Y'all are always expecting Silksong. I am. I'm optimistic that there will be something, even if it's a little 2025, and then it says release date will be announced in.
Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance, Indica, Neva.
I want to play Neva real
Life
bad.
is Strange Double Exposure.
Oh, yeah.
Senua's Saga.
That just kind of dropped. It was like Halloween.
And Tales of Kinzera Zao.
That's definitely on the list of
award
do you
goes
want this in
to
2025? Life is Strange.
Neva.
And Neva. Hey. Oh my gosh. I said I wanted to play it and then they won. Praise me.
Well, it is
Silk
such an honor
Song or
to receive
Sulk
this award.
Song?
Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make 2 wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them, and we love to see how they enjoy our games, so thank you
That
so
makes
much.
me really want to play this because
Thank
the art style was already like
And
really
now,
selling me on it, but
another
I've
cozy
seen
game,
that the
and
story
to
is good.
introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them, Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards.
Don't listen,
I'm
chat.
really
There's no
excited
such thing
to
as
share one of the
another
most anticipated cozy
gamer
games
on the
with you,
internet. Don't listen to their
Tales
lies.
of the Shire. There's so much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books.
The feet
I love
freak me
spending
out,
endless
but I'm
hours in
scared
my
of
IRL
feet.
garden, and this game captures that feeling so well.
Villager, I hardly.
And then inside, it
Is
gets
main
real
channel
cozy.
Threebs then, or
You
did
can
we
do a
drop
ton of
Threebs in favor of
decorating in your own
Villagers?
style. You can really customize every nook and cranny. Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking. Ooh, the guests have arrived. Time to eat.
What?
Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much for
The
you
only
as it
person
was
on
for
YouTube
me.
is you, of
Join
course.
me
Don't
in
listen to anyone
playing
else who
Tales
says
of the
otherwise.
Shire
Yeah,
March
this is
25th.
an actor playing the role of a are like gaming stuff. It's like on the back burner right now. Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy
Welcome
VII.
to the Midnight Murder Club. One
Ooh.
flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the shadow.
But yeah, I do hope it finally comes out.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay.
Even though y'all
Sure, we're
bullied
going.
me when I played Hollow Knight, people have been
Towards those,
waiting,
come on.
and I hope you get what you want.
Hello. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Oh. You killed the piano. Oh, no. Came in from behind.
Oh, this is actual, like, I thought it was like a game where everyone's making quips, like, in-game.
Yeah.
Okami news. What's Okami?
Come out here.
Okami these nuts. Speaking of hobbits, fun fact, the halfling race in D&D was originally called hobbits, but the Tolkien estate... Jesus, really? Also, thank you, Hank, for being a member for 15 months. Yeah...
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so
I've heard some
close
things about
to
the Tolkien
big
estate.
show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
That's embarrassing. This is the second time I've ever watched the Game Awards.
But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. These nominees have all
These are
strive to
cool.
make
I
their
love
games
watching
as playable as possible
like
by as
gaming,
many
like
gamers
documentaries
as
for like
possible.
accessibility
And they
features and how they're made and
Call
stuff.
of Duty Black Ops 6,
It's so cool.
Diablo 4,
Diablo for what?
Dragon Age: The Veilguard,
Like, subscribe, donate, come member.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, and Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to
Dragon Age.
Prince of Persia:
Damn it.
The Lost Crown.
Can't win them all.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. We are truly honored to receive this
Uh,
award. As
that
from
was
the
thank
beginning
you
of the project,
for anyone who
we
doesn't know
wanted to
French.
make A fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of expression thanks to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the intensity and expressivity of our combat thanks to the option.
Audio's still
It was
good.
a passion project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations l'équipe. And a warm thank you to everyone who supported us, Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team, Yann, our families, our friends, and of course you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
I've never heard of that. Core Keeper, I hardly. Thank you. Oh, the music's lovely. I'm getting nervous. Gamers, how much further down are we going? There shan't not be a game about hell. That's a really great way to put the title in. I really like that. Cool, cool. See, told you, there's something scary
Love it.
down
And
there.
that is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game.
Best whole?
Here
Oh.
are your nominees. Astrobot, Princess Peach Showtime,
Princess Peach Showtime.
Super Mario Party Jamboree,
That feels like years ago.
The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and The Plucky Squire. Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
That's on the list of possibilities. If we raise enough money.
Thank you so much. It's a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi. So first thing, I want to thank Team Asobi over in Japan, all 65 of you. Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul that went into this game, you know, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you. Thank you so much. You know, making a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, you know, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
That's sweet. It's true. Mine was Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
Everything before that, I was like, this is
filling
neat.
Up. Like, I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you.
There's a Lastro in the
First up,
pocket, or are
a
you
new
being
and
gross?
very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
Me? Oh, sick. Football. Oh my god, it's Fortnite football. Let's go. That legitimately looked like he was going to punch they were going to punch the ball. No, I genuinely was asking you to elaborate because that's cute as hell. I wish I'd seen the little Astrobot. I would like to play Astrobot on the channel. Unrealistic. They're underwater. Now there's no water. Now they're in space. That's a character I've been doing at home, but also like on the phone with my family and friends and stuff. I was doing around Thanksgiving, where it's like an idiot who doesn't know anything.
Okay, would you believe me if I said I only have 1 more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is Solasta.
Don't
2.
touch me. That's a sense. Whoa, don't show me feet. Maybe it's because I'm working on my Arcane video all week, but like I've seen too many shots of digital feet. Hear me out.
Not thousands.
Just hear me out. I feel like this is going to be deceptive. Yeah, tactical adventures, yeah. That's not what the game looks like, but that's the cinematics for it. When I was a kid, that bothered me with all the Blizzard commercials and trailers and stuff. Like, World of Warcraft doesn't really look like that. Ow, my hands! Like, the spell was called Burning Hands. Like, ah! It's, like, itchy. Well, it was only level 1. That looks pretty cool, though. And I'm happy for people who dig those kind of games. I always feel so left out when they announce a sequel to something I've never heard of.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it.
Poggers
for
Paris,
our
or
opening act,
Poggeos.
But the 10th anniversary show is just getting started. The Game Awards
Woo.
main event is about to begin with tons of big awards, big new game announcements, and amazing performances by the TGA Orchestra.
My alarm for 7 just went off on my phone.
Snoop Dogg.
21 Pilots is here?
And more.
All of them?
This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right, the countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
Was I supposed to have known 21 Pilots was going to be here?
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards,
The Third
Jeff
Bill.
Keighley.
I'd love to walk out on stage in a nice suit to banging music like this.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
You're welcome.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt,
Can we hear Jeff,
like
everybody?
so
We
many of
good?
you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight,
Who's the 22nd pilot, me or Jeff Keighley?
Challenges our industry faces where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the
Which
Year.
one?
And 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, local thunk, who's here in the audience.
You're right, I was
tonight
already a pilot,
in
the
my
3rd
home
pilot.
country of Canada. Isn't that
Shoot, I'm supposed to
amazing?
be there to perform with the guys.
Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
PlayStation Daddy, let's go. Thank you, Daddy PlayStation. Crash Bandicoot was also a
We
formative
welcome a double
early
nominee
gaming
who's
experience for
competing
me.
against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome. Ella.
Hey! Also, she's amazing in Yellow Jackets if you haven't seen that.
And finally, we announced his studio at the first
Several trigger
TGA
warnings if you want
and
to
in
check out Yellow
2021
Jackets, by the way.
Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Hi.
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at what's
Waldorf.
What is it, Statler?
Oh yeah, they've had the Muppet characters on here before.
Gonna go on.
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh!
Hey guys,
That's pretty good.
up here,
Yeah?
host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind,
Praise
we
the
have a lot of
kings.
people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Everyone says Bert and Ernie was the first gay couple in puppet history. Nay, nay.
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, they're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in
Wait,
any case,
are you
let's
saying
get this
I'm
anniversary started.
an old puppet man
And
who
tonight's
says
first
mean
award,
things?
I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Is Troy Baker super tall?
Thank you,
Or is
Jeff.
that other guy
Thank
just
you, everyone,
really
for being
short?
Here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last decade has
Troy!
celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends.
Wow.
Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Cool.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
I feel like
There was another guy, though.
his amphibia
The other
performance
guy.
is
He's
pretty
good.
underappreciated.
Good.
Absolutely.
I wonder what he thinks.
185 centimeters. Get out of here with your sin numbers. Oh my God, real Indiana Jones. Guys, it's Papa. Hell yeah. Oh my God, so many people are like, it's him. Yeah. My non-canon, because he's real celebrity boyfriend.
Thank you very much.
Wishes he could be here right now.
While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the great circle.
He doesn't know their names. He doesn't remember.
I think this guy did a great job.
That's really
If I'd
sweet.
known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
Oh, Harrison, you're too expensive, Mr. Ford.
And now,
was he waving to the teleprompter?
we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
The Third Bill.
Just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to need her help.
Oh, this is a tough
job,
one.
It's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
Ah, yes, the man with the obscenely pleasing headshot.
What will I become?
And the winner is Melinda Juergens.
Hey! That's who I voted for, because I kind of counted it as like a legacy win as well for the first one. Which I haven't played either of them, but I've liked what I've seen. But yeah, everything I know about what goes into the Hellblade games, I'm like, yeah.
Oh my God, this is an incredible honor. Like, I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our
Turned it up a
crew,
little
our
bit for me.
stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
I was rooting for. Yeah, I think that's who I voted for in my members only video.
Congratulations,
Hit that
Melina,
join
our
button.
first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first Hellblade.
Oh, okay, dope.
All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready
Harrison
to get a
Ford gets to
glimpse
sit
of
down
what's
now.
Next? Yes, it is world premiere time.
No, Al
For our
Pacino.
10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you.
And is not coming out in
It
2025?
comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado,
Bloodborne 2.
here's a look
Silksong.
at the unexpected.
Kojima, OD.
Dearest
Game of the Year.
I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us now.
Real skin in video games, like real looking skin
Is
freaks
how
me
we
out.
rise to face the hard times. What does that for us?
Animal Crossing, shut up.
You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty.
Oh my god, it's Shrek.
Darling.
Blue flowers, red thorns.
Sweeten.
Midsummer.
Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Ew, it looks so good. CD Projekt Red, I recognize that title, that company name. Everything all right there, kiddo? This new Animal Crossing looks amazing.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall
Oh, The Witcher's probably a good
be the
guess.
bringer of salvation.
Oh, Two Swords, yeah. That guy's got two swords, yeah. Witcher I hardly.
Witcher, whose coin did
Told you, thought of it on my own. Can you delete those messages saying that it was The Witcher? Yeah, thank you.
Chosen she is, by the gods.
Ban them until tomorrow. Would. I mean, hear me out. Technically, if this wins Game of the Year, I was the first one to call it. I have not played a single Witcher game nor seen the show. Are they all this, like, creepy and cool?
Back to the village. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I must save them. Save the village.
Save yourself. Run. To shelter. To your father.
She loves dogs. I love dogs.
Run.
I don't feel so good. You'd like them, but they're big games. Okay. Like, overwhelmingly big? Evil milk, let's go. Yeah, kill it with fire. Thank you. That looks dope. Normally I'd be like, haha, kiss, but no. What are you, the Avatar? Did you use the water to conduct electricity? That's cool. Can we get a shout out to Ben Franklin for discovering electricity? That's dope. Shout out to my boy Ben. I love lightning. Can we get a Pog in chat for Benny F?
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
Yeah, it's a new Witcher. This is why you shouldn't leave ever, Hank. Watch time. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Sorry.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
There you have it, the very first trailer for The Witcher
I like spooky
4
fantasy.
from CD Projekt Red, and yes, as you saw, obviously Suri will play the protagonist in that title, and we're very excited to hear more about it. You ready to have more fun? Because
You are
tonight,
excused for being a functioning
trust
member
me,
of society,
the
Hank.
surprises just keep coming all night long.
Did you take the
Right
pass?
now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
Is it Hideo Kojima? You got real excited, bud. Okay. In this game, you get to play as the fire. Wait, no way. Really?
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond.
They finally made Fortnite too. Oh. The reused assets makes me think DLC, but then multiple players makes me wonder if it's online.
Tragedy must be averted.
Yay! That's the one thing I wanted. With the character, but yeah, let's avert some tragedy while we're at it.
Need your help.
That's cool. Wait, okay. Wait, that's a boss from Dark Souls. Oh my god. Souls Ring? Is it a fighter? Puppies.
And prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
Gotta love getting in a tight door. What? Night Rain. What the hell is it? Is it DLC? Is it I guess it's DLC. Okay.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025.
What about us
But
losers who
trust
don't
me
have
when
any friends?
I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop
You're gonna have
Dogg
to get good.
and 21 Pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam
I think he
Lake.
was being sarcastic
Right
with the
now, here's
standalone.
news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Yay! Oh, congratulations, PC gamers. You get my sloppy seconds. These are games I would really love to stream now that I have the ability to.
At last, our long-awaited reunion.
He said it. He said the thing. There's so many anime hotties in Final Fantasy VII. It's obscene. I don't know if I should stream those games. I'm like a kid in a candy store when I play Final Fantasy VII.
Scares me.
Well, no, don't worry about not feeling like you're good with sarcasm. I took it at face value. I'm like, why are you laughing? Oh. Elden Ring looks cool, but what about us losers who play those games by themselves, offline, without a sweater?
Find a way out before we're crushed.
A gun and a whip. You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Galaxy Kitty. Evan had to pay respects for Tony there, but yeah, that it was like, in memory of our friend, Galaxy Kitty. Ooh, a dono. Thank you, Robeson, for donating $25 to Thankmas. Happy Thankmas to all. Happy Thankmas to you, bud. Thank you for donating. Remember to smash that like. Consider donating. Pinned in chat. Linked in the description. Consider donating to me or becoming a member. If you want to support me and Thankmas, a part of my December revenue will also be donated as well. Oh my god. Remember to like, share, subscribe, comment. Alien Kitty sounds dope. Ooh, we switched away from kitties real fast. Hello? Okay.
Welcome back.
Still waiting for my Ace Attorney announcement.
Me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
No, I love when there's deals for games I've paid full price for.
Please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
I wish Astrobot was one of the half-off games. Thanks, Jeff Bezos, you fuck.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not going to cry about my dead dad this time. But
dude, no, feel your feelings.
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
That makes me sad. Don't
Best action game.
put yourself down like that. Oh yeah, aren't you spies in the new Call of Duty? I'm sorry, what divers? Sin. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade. I mean, I don't know what that game is. That's too many hammers.
And the Game Award goes to
Black Myth Wukong?
Black Myth Wukong.
Your boy's a genius. I just realized I was sarcastically stretching. I should also clap. It's polite. That's cool. I don't have the time nor the money to play all the games. And oh my god, I'm on fire. Y'all don't watch when I play new games fresh out the box, so there's a lot of new games I haven't played.
非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, a sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
It's a little gamer joke for you.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us
That's as
behind
much
the
as I can
scene.
move it for you, bud.
Without you,
Yeah, it's
I'd
got a
be
crop.
like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing along instead of standing here representing our team.
I could make it smaller. It's just then you would see the border.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过
Wait,
动
it's the
作游戏的
overlay.
玩
I
家。
lowered it a bit
相
so
信
the
我，
overlay
谢
doesn't
谢。
crop too much.
Lastly,
It's for
I wanna
charity.
say this. Our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
That's funny. That's cool.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project.
Hideo Kojima.
Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Kingdom Hearts 4. Fortnite 2? Oh, dang. Thank you, whoever donated. I'll check in a second. Honestly, I would have seen the design on the cloak and joke that looks like Shadow of the Colossus. Is this a Shadow of the Colossus sequel? Or am I just feeling their inspiration? Because we're climbing. No. What? So no head? God dang. What the hell?
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san,
I felt you pushed me when you said the word push, Jeff.
Reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest-running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
Just chilling high.
You're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
I have friends who have gotten to do chorus work like that. That's got to be so fun. You can't just drop your sword like that, man. Let's go, brass. I feel like, is the expectation that I'll talk during moments like this, or can I just vibe? Oh, there's a donation. Oh my god. Thank you, Scroll Cool, for the 5 to Thankmas. Thank you, Scroll Cool, for the $5 donation to Thankmas.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Psh, I've been nominated for Game of the Year. That doesn't mean anything.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
I've always wanted to play those.
Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas. Comes
Ooh.
original, Part 2.
Oh, Outer Worlds.
Sequels. We've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more.
I always get Outer Worlds confused with Outer Wilds.
Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Copyrighted music. Remember to donate, like, subscribe, share, become a member. I'm getting claimed as shit on my stream tonight.
In 2025.
Good, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Welcome back to the future. Try not to break it again. The Outer Worlds 2.
Yeah, I've debated doing that, like, first person,
Anymore, idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
like Fallout New Vegas, ironically, or something like that for a stream. Because, like, I like big games. Just, God, Baldur's Gate 3 was so overwhelming for me.
Joseph Ferris.
Is that Joe McHale? He's allowed back to the Game Awards?
I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up.
Bro!
No, listen.
You owe me money! My monetization! It's gonna get claimed.
I'm telling you. I mean, no. What we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right.
All right.
Let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
It's that amazing. It better be Kingdom Hearts 4 or Silk Song or Silent Hill 3.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride.
That's cool. What is his thing that he swears a lot?
And Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate
And
their
they were
stories to life.
roommates.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't shut.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing
Oh, that's
in my
cool.
story? Something bad is going on here.
And there,
I'm the hero of my story now. I'm comfortable
about to
dog.
get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
Okay, floating like that's a little gay.
And in order to save
It's a
them,
little
they have
vibes.
to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Miu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the
That's
game,
cool.
jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
What about lonely losers like me?
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey,
Oh,
stop
we'll
licking.
die.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
That's really cool.
But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons.
Ass dragon.
And now, you can fly around and kick ass.
Am I missing the joke where we're swearing so much? It feels very, I'm gonna say curse word even though I know mom's upstairs.
The droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online.
That's
what
nice.
Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
Some I hear it sounds forced. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is the joke like
Excuse me?
he swears a lot? That's a really cool idea.
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
That's
One more
a little
thing.
after
Just
a very
wanna say,
special day.
In the trailer, they called me and Zoe my daughters, it's their name, they're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello! Hey, Papa!
Dad's embarrassing me.
Yeah, of course. My wife is beautiful too.
She's sitting there like, this is not the Eras
yes,
tour.
I want to say one last thing. My team Hazel is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye, sweary man.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be, a great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again.
It Takes
tonight
Two
for
won Game of the Year that year?
All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games.
Yeah, I'm wondering if swearing's like a gimmick for him.
We need to finally beat the impossible level.
Hello? Is this an ad or is this real? You know what? I appreciate a high effort ad.
Reach your impossible.
Yeah.
Lenovo Legion.
Okay. I like it. That would be a great day. Oh, it's Overwatch Night Royale. Am I too old? That's fun. I like the little card gimmick with like big head mode. Am I too old? All these kind of games flow too much together for me. I like the card thing though. That was cool. It's also just not a style. It's not a type of game I'm interested in. So maybe it's just if I was more knowledgeable and interested in that niche, I'd be like, oh, I can tell the difference. I played Overwatch once years ago. Oh, 2 days after a very special day. It was at my sister's house. I played once. I got play of game and never played it again. So I am the perfect gamer. They tried doing one with the story. It was called Concord and it died in 10 days. I can't tell the difference either. Okay, thank you. Nah, this isn't Borderlands.
Here's Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
Unless they changed a lot. Because Borderlands, it's like cell shady, isn't it? I guess they could have changed that. If anything, this looks like Team Fortress 20. Yeah, no, Borderlands... It's kind of that same aesthetic as it's almost like Arcane, like those colors from what I've never played one, but from what little I remember.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games.
Me?
In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love.
Yep.
We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way.
Fair enough.
But this
Same.
year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable.
Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games.
I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen.
Both people in this apartment can say that.
Data analysis. And I said, well, I can do something with this. I
This
started
is
a community
hitting a
with
little
one
home.
resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
That's dope.
Pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir
That's
is
really great.
like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Yeah, that shit happens to every industry,
Please
and
join me in
I hope
welcoming a
more
man who
industries
has
get
the well-being
people
of the
like
game
that.
developer community in
That's
his heart.
really kind.
On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA game changer, Amir Satvat.
That's really dope. Yeah. My big one, which forced me into content creating full time, that was right at the top of the pandemic. I've had one right before the holidays when I was still in restaurants. And then Alana had one right before the holidays while she was taking her mom to a very important appointment, we'll say. So that's
Thank
really
you
nice
so
that there's
much.
someone doing that for an industry. But yeah.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking.
Oh, he's got a sick Zelda jacket.
Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people. I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who
Don't you start, because I'm going to start.
devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
God damn, dude. I'm very much in a place where if the floodgates open, it'll just stay open, and I just don't want to do that again this week. But 100%, we should be encouraging people to feel their emotions, especially like masculine presenting people, dudes. Like, don't apologize for crying. Feel your feelings. That's all over industries everywhere, and I hope we start, if we're not going to solve this problem of corporate greed, I hope we get more people like that guy in more industries.
Rise, partner.
Remember to like, subscribe.
Begins. Raise hell, exert control. For mankind, depends on
For a hot second, I thought this was Transformers. Feel the things you need to feel. No, absolutely. Well said. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to formulate talking about that kind of stuff.
you will face.
It's been a lot of chaos and comedy for me lately. And then, you know, it's fun to read the fun comments, but it's also a lot of, unsurprisingly, especially lately, it's been a lot of, this comment was held for review. Oh, and it's disgusting and awful. At least I can remove it, but I still have to read it. So, like, I got a really misogynistic, messed up, slurs included comment on my Arcane video from the other day.
Really fun game.
And I'm like, joke's on you, man. You're not letting the dark thoughts in.
Beautiful games I've seen in a long
But they
time,
knocked.
developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Whew. Oh, yeah. Then we can also, from your kitchen window at this time of day.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
This is the guy who invented boxes? Poggers, let's go. That's Borderlands.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right?
No.
This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox.
It's just life in Canada.
Freaking out.
Klondike camping? Yeah, that's what we called it in
This is the
Scouts.
thing.
Klondike
You
camp.
Fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking?
I want you to keep talking.
And who
I've
wants
never
me to
played a
roll the
Borderlands game.
trailer For Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4.
Oh, he censored himself.
As you
Sorry for
wish,
burping into the mic.
The world
That
premiere
just kinda
first
popped up.
look at Borderlands 4.
What was on the back of his jacket? Oh, did they get rid of all the cell shadiness in Borderlands? That looks like Borderlands in hell. Sorry, your movie sucked. Did they get rid of that art style? I'm sure the voice acting's great. I always got the vibe, especially as a kid when Borderlands was coming out, that like its sense of humor didn't really match mine. But this looks a lot less silly. Looks cool. Never played any of the games. Yeah, me neither. I think it was also the early version of Borderlands, the marketing campaign. Oh, there it is. There's the cell shady. It has never vibed with me, even as a teenager. Cool song, though. Yeah, music's good. Yeah, I agree. Now, this is pod racing. Hello, wood? Might? Would? Might? Can't. Yeah, there's the cell shady. Yeah, this looks a lot different than the vibe I always got from Borderlands. Not with that attitude, you can't. Shut up. Thanks for picking me back up, chat. And thank you to anyone who's still watching for letting me get just a little serious, you know. When we were talking about like layoffs and stuff like that. It's important to talk about.
We have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Kingdom Hearts?
On this,
oh! For fantasy.
The Firebird's flame forevermore.
Are they is this the online game or are they doing more Final Fantasy 16 stuff? Oh, that's cool.
And die for hope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a Street Fighter implementation? Yeah, or Tekken or something. Good one. That's cool. I love this kind of stuff. I'm not a big fighter game, but I like crossovers. Technate? Clive Rossfield, that's his name? Fucking Clive.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Joliet, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter Wilds. And this year, the Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know the internet.
Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game: Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jam 3, Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2.
So,
this year, the Game Award goes to
what's your most anticipated game you want me to play? Huh?
Now the nominees for
Like,
Best
subscribe, donate?
Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's
Didn't Baldur's Gate
Sky.
3 have like a massive update
Game
like
Award
3 weeks
goes
after I
to
finished my stream
Baldur's
series?
Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian.
You're welcome.
Now your nominees for
They were
Best
one away.
Art Direction: Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring: Shadow of the
I'm
Earth
kind of
3,
pissed that
Metaphor
Silent Hill isn't on here.
Refantasio, and Neva. The Game Award goes to Metaphor Refantasio.
Yay! Good for that game.
Many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2. That
I wanna
blends
do Monster
gunplay
Hunter
movements and
Wilds.
portals coming in 2025.
But I feel like no one likes watching me play new games when they fresh out of the box. Because I'd like to do another run of Baldur's Gate 3, and I've been under the impression that doing an absolute playthrough would help someone like me with my brain, because it's like a little more focused. Because I just find all that stuff so overwhelming. And again, it's also it's the stream schedule, right? If I was playing it casually on my own, which that's how I cured at least my ineptitude at remembering the controls. But I've just never played a game like that before, and it was so big, and I was just so scared of like screwing up my story or my characters or getting lost. And it's like, I think it's more of a stream problem than anything. Dark Urge, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. I thought it was called The Absolute, but no, The Absolute's the baddies. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. The fate of the world shall be decided.
But yeah, it's hard. I like playing whatever I want, but YouTube's gonna YouTube. And that's why you need to like, subscribe, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all, because I play all kinds of stuff, and YouTube just won't tell you if it doesn't think you'll care. But like, speaking of Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate, it's like, oh, not a lot of people watched my Baldur's Gate stuff, which is fine, but then I'm probably not going to do Dragon Age, because it's just another big-ass fantasy RPG, and I'm like, I gotta find something that gels so we can get more Slay the Princess level numbers. Shout out to Slay the Princess. That also became my #1 stream, views-wise. But yeah, I'm trying to find like what's the niche other than Bill likes this game or Bill fell in love with this game. Everyone kept shouting at him to play. Games like that confuse me too much. It's funner to watch someone else play. Yeah, that's again where I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm so happy for the people who love that level of intricacy, but I'm like, man, this is just making me constantly anxious. But I think a second run that's more the Dark Urge playthrough, a little more story focusable, like it's a little more malleable to like how my brain works, a little more guardrails for someone like me who gets so overwhelmed, I think would make. I've been told that by like friends and stuff like that would do it.
Your one shot. Get in with the underworld's most dangerous syndicates.
That was going to be our December thing, was being naughty for nice, but Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is taking so long. So now it's becoming almost Christmas isn't Christmas. Oh, this is Arcane. This is pod racing? What?
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series.
Woo, watch my Arcane videos.
Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional
My video's about music. Thank you, Jeff.
Series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots.
Wow.
With the Game Awards Orchestra.
They're referencing me. Chat, this is such an honor. See, this is why I wanted to make sure that I was ready for this. Don't worry, everybody. I have finished season 2 now. That's not 21 pilots. That's one pilot. You can watch the videos about the music, Lindsay. I would look away. I would look away and just listen to my voice, Lindsay. This is pretty late series footage. But yeah, for anyone who's concerned, I did make sure that I finished watching it before the Game Awards because I knew I was gonna get screwed like I did with Lost at the Emmys when I was in like high school. Not without spoilers. You can watch my videos about music. I don't know what's going on. It's fun. Just don't read the comments. Don't. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, wicked reference. I'm like dissociating right now. I'm not looking at this. Good. Lindsay's not watching. Good, 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 good. Don't. Just enjoy the music in my videos. Ooh. Hey, Josh. That's a lot of pilots. Tyler. Fuck, dude. I think I've listened to this enough now to where like I'm mostly okay. Can we, just to get my mind off of it, can we talk about how he's like barely looking at the piano and he's looking at the camera while he plays? Josh, don't you want to take center stage as well? No? Oh. Oh, God, dude. That's not in the original recording, so we're gonna have to dock Tyler Joseph a couple of points for his lookalike contest. Oh shit, that scream hits. Ooh.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards.
God damn, okay. We're good. Nothing's wrong with being emotional. I just A, don't want to, and B, I've been editing the shit out of that video all week, so I'm very used to those visuals and songs at this point. Anyway, Birdie. Whew. Yeah, even Jeff got a little fucked up. Yeah, it's no Guns for Hands, Nico and the Niners jumpsuit, or Neon Gravestones, but it's a good one. That scream hits so good, though. I could take it or leave it. Cool. You can both marry me. Stop fighting. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Chuck Norris.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement.
Oh, Sega doesn't
check this one out.
Want us to stay here? Pre-alpha, but I'm current alpha. I'm pre-alpha. Wow.
Tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're gonna try out the brand.
That's interesting. Jesus, all right. That's probably the only violence that happened in 1915, so. I'm sorry, I would really like to have a random dramatic fight in the rain. That's pretty satisfying. Ugh. What if we use our words? What button is that? I like the design of the city.
That's right. RGG Studio
The L
nominated
button for
tonight
language.
4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not one but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of
Just
those
2?
titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2,
Hideo Kojima,
On
let's
the
go.
Beach, and OD.
Every time he's like a good friend of mine, I'm like, Kojima.
Icon, Hideo Kojima!
Won't lie, picked up Death Stranding and played it for like several days in a row and didn't think it was going to hit that hard. The first 3 days were very negative, but I ended up loving it.
まず TGA 10周年おめでとうございます。ジェフも
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では世界の業界と関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと架け橋を結ぶ重要な賞だと思っています。今後20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world.
Me.
Focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも 数百数千の戦団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award include projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Oh, it looks so fun. Also, this crazy not poker game.
Cleanse the world with blood.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Oh.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
And now, the winner is Astrobot.
Is Astrobot gonna clean up? Just a room full of friendly folks who don't look at all bored and fully engaged. Lindsay, Jesus. I haven't finished Death Stranding 1 yet, but I'm loving it so far. Very excited for 2. Yeah, it's crazy.
Thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much.
I can see the little guy in their pockets on their lapels.
Really,
oh.
You know, game direction is of course, you know, like as Kojima-san said, you know, like an ensemble of things, and you know, but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work.
I
So
didn't
you are all
doubt
game
you.
directors back
I just
home,
didn't see
and
it.
I really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Kingdom Hearts? Universal? King Kong? No. Universal. Frickin' Turok or whatever? Right? Huh. Nailed it. God, they're keeping Turok alive? They look too serious, too business forward for me. Never heard of the game before now. Yeah, I might stream it. It's just expensive.
Attention,
Like, subscribe,
citizens.
donate, join.
Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is,
Jesus.
unless you direct your undivided
It's a little too
attention to the
real.
following announcement. And remember,
Jammer.
freedom conquers all.
Hoi hoi.
They arrived without warning, laying waste to our peaceful colonies.
Oh, I've in the chat for the teddy.
Crushing all resistance.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
They stole our citizens' homes and their minds, and something much, much worse, their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes together.
It looks fun. This isn't my kind of
tortured existence.
Jam.
For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny, who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow.
I don't need to hear a 9-year-old call me new versions of slurs. Like online shooters that I have had a bad experience, but also this is not my jam. That's okay.
We are the hell.
See, look, they're hugging though. That's nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How major is this update?
Please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Ooh, that's a stunning dress.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone.
She
I'm
gets
here
me.
on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update.
So I keep
We are
looking
gonna
down
show
at the
you
MacBook
the
monitor,
final
not the
trailer for Warframe
OBS preview
1999
screen.
and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are
Thank you
forever
for gesturing
grateful
at
for
me
our
when you said
community.
alpha.
Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
Lindsay, don't. Okay? Don't make fun of me. I literally was looking down at this screen instead of up at this one. And yeah, it definitely looked looking somehow like I'm live over her shoulder going, great dress.
For the sake of everything before and to come.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but
That looks
the
cool.
tech rot here is different. Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in trouble.
Oh no, they're thick.
Tenno, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
Someone did what to my what?
I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it. Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht! Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago! Albrecht, I have seen enough!
I told you this was a setup!
Roddy, get me out of here!
Oh, that was creepy. Kitty! And vibes? That's not what 1999 was like, chat. Don't let them lie to you.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards.
Game of the Year, the game has cats in it, like Stray.
Power World took over the internet and broke records. For
Oh, are we legally allowed to talk about Pal World?
We have a first look at the game's next update.
You know what? If I was being accused of copying Nintendo to the point of lawsuit, or I guess Pokemon Company to the point of lawsuit, I too would just make more monsters that look too much like Pokemon. Also, hey Nintendo, make anime daddies more, I dare you. The Kavats are my favorite companion. Huh? All right, chat, after this, we're going to do Pal World Smash or Pass. The Warframe kitty, thank you. See, I don't know anything about Warframe, so you can't keep talking inside baseball. Remember whose content you watch. Remember how you found me. It was probably me going, gee, what is this? And then making a video or a stream about it. Okay. Oh no, I hope the anime hotties don't all kiss each other. Chad, is this Genshin? I'm asking genuinely. I want to get so good at picking out Genshin Impact without ever playing it. The fallacy of no return. I think this is Genshin adjacent. That's my sketch comedy team name if I had to come up with one. Genshin adjacent. There's a little puppy. Where'd it go? Wuthering Waves. Is the audio still good? Okay, it got a little quieter for me for some reason. No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. It might be the ad. Okay. The Wuthering Worlds got a little quieter for me too, so I was making sure. Xbox, more like ex-wife. Good night, everybody. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member. Thankmas donation pinned in chat and linked in description. Have we hit our goal for a hot take yet? I can't tell. It's a little... But her aim is getting better. I'm really disappointed no one has caught my sick little Gravity Falls references in my arcane videos.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com.
So Astrobot wasn't on the Prime deal stupid thing?
When you buy MetaQuest 3S.
Could you check? Or I guess I could check. Check. Can someone check? Is Astrobots on sale?
Best independent game at the first Game Awards. Please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
Can we get more like formal fashion for men?
10 years ago,
Look how great she looks, and he's just in a turtleneck and a jacket.
Stunned as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you. And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
I wish I could pull off mustache with stubble. I feel like that would elevate me to people calling me daddy without me asking. I'm going to say Balatro for this because it's pretty huge. Manor I hardly. Not on sale on Amazon. Thank you, Jammer. That is a bummer. That's okay. You know me. Always trying to find the right deal. Always on a budget. Maybe one day I'll be in the green for content creating. Like, share, subscribe, donate, come member. Bacho, your boy's a genius. Look at her, like her. I'm sorry, can I rant about that real quick? Her outfit is so cute. It's so beautiful. It's very pretty. The mesh plunge, right? The slit up the side. And then dudes just have jackets and shirts or a turtleneck and a jacket.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf.
Okay.
And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this, and everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done, and I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Dudes can wear the dress with the mesh if they wanted to. I mean, yeah, but I feel like
Local Thunk. All right.
that dude has a target on his back, unfortunately, too. But I'm talking about like just masculine clothes, like masculine presenting clothes. Like it's so boring. Scroll Quill, thank you for the 5. And this is your first super thanks. I want to continue to strive for a world where a man can wear that and no one bats an eye or judges, but you know, shit's about to get scary out there. That's all I'm saying. Scarier. I'm not gonna pretend like it wasn't before. But I'm just saying, like, there's got to be more options in that realm of clothes than just pants, jacket, shirt, pants, jacket, shirt. Yeah, Nunya gets it. Yeah. Trans man trying my best to find masculine clothes that have the same flair as a fancy dress. It's a struggle. Yeah, it's brave if you're if you have a shirt or a tie that has a pop of color. That's about it. That looks cool.
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
The hell's that supposed to mean? Less human. Are we a werewolf daddy in that game? Cloaks, that would be a good one.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese.
It's got an eyeball for an hand.
Some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Yay, this is a game on my list. I think it looks dope.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards.
Hello?
To introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited.
What do these nerds have to do with
Game Awards along with the official
Slashy game?
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
Thanks, the Russos. Did the Russos work on this, or are they just hanging out? I hate his sweater. Yeah. the collar was high enough he could wear it as a mask, chat. You know what? They've made millions, if not billions, on shaping the beginning and the end of nerd culture. We can roast them a little bit. All in the name of expanding the definition of men's fashion, right, chat? Did you just stab that dinosaur demon thing in the nards? I don't think Mom's gonna let me play this game, you guys. That looks sick. I need to not look at the MacBook. I'm just looking. Oh man, that's cool. Like I'm talking to my crotch. If that's what man's fashion has become, I don't blame anyone wanting in on dresses. Yeah, we live in a society, and it's like, even earlier, like I'm questioning in my head right now, like, did I deliver that message the right way? Because I didn't want to scare people out of expressing themselves differently through clothes, while also advocating, can we get more, can we have a society that has more just options? So I don't know. It's going to be tricky navigating that shit. I'm going to try my best. I can always promise I'll try my best. I can't promise it'll be perfect. A couple weeks after my birthday.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw.
I'm very stoked for that game. It looks cool.
RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5.
But it's the internet.
To Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
Dude, your sweater's covering your mouth again. Hello? Kitty! Oh, chat, we gotta go. Wood. This is what I love about the anime hotties and Ace Attorney is it's very easy to know that you're looking at an adult for the most part. Wood. Double, hear me out. Wood me out. What is this anime hottie game? What's the gameplay? Is this Genshin? Wood me out. This is not Genshin. I don't know what this is. Are you sure? Wood me out. My issue with Genshin is that pretty much every female character looks like a child. Is that? I don't know anything about Genshin Impact other than my own jokes about it. Can't believe it's not. Chat, our channel, like, the gaming channel's never gonna hit 10,000 subs, is it? Like, we talk too much shit. That's why I need y'all to donate, become a member, like, subscribe, Thankmas. Oh no, someone should make him put on a shirt. What's happening to men's fashion? Don't worry, chat. I'll cover his neck. Dungeon Fighter. I hardly. Wood me out. Wood me out. Ooh, someone donated. 1 second. I'm reading the articles. Go. I know nothing but my own fanfic. I said I know nothing but my own jokes.
Looks
Don't.
Great. All right. Next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced
Bookworm,
this
thank you for
Gamescom.
donating 25
It's
to
got
Thankmas.
combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which
Glad to
is
help out for the
coming
cause and glad
in
for
the
those
summer
supporting.
of
Yeah,
2025.
no, thank you for donating. You kidding me? Crisis. I don't know Samaritan's from personal experience, but Crisis Text Line is a big one for me, and it's also always in the description with the link to the card for social awareness, mental health crisis lines, Terror Project resources, things like that.
I do not feel obliged.
Oh, is there a lack of diversity in Genshin? That's a bummer.
God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and
Me. Like, what is that? Don't make a silly face. I'm doing a painting.
he has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature. And it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish.
This guy's giving
I
Wesker
only answer
vibes.
to this divine calling. And you.
I was gonna make a daddy comment, but I don't. He's in the middle of surgery. I don't want to be rude. Oh my god.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
I'm the monster. Am I a monster or am I a madman? Or I guess out there they will guile you as a monster. I am a monster. Out there they will hate and scorn and cheer. Call me a monster. This looks pretty cool. I have no idea what's going on, but it looks pretty dope. Oh! Oh, is it Dying? Okay, Dying Light. Is Dying Light the biker one?
Now we'd like to honor
Remember
some
when
of
there was too
tonight's
many
other
zombie games?
nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2,
Yikes.
Star Wars Outlaws,
Silent Hill!
Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
I'm wearing my daddy
This year,
shirt.
The Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations.
No, it just
Another
what?
win
Oh,
tonight.
Astrobot's gonna take them
That's great.
all.
Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2,
Final Fantasy VII
Elden Ring:
Rebirth.
Shadow of the Erd Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, and
I need Silent Hill 2 to
Metaphor
win.
ReFantazio. And the Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio.
Okay, yay, Metaphor. No, none of the games I love are winning
Here are the nominees
anything.
for Content Creator of the Year:
Me?
Miso,
This one doesn't. This isn't real.
Techno Gamers, Typical
The Third
Gamer,
Bill,
and
The Third Bill, or Build Chill Gaming. Which one's your favorite? The Third Bill or Build Chill Gaming? Don't listen to them. This is all propaganda. There's no such thing as creators that aren't me.
Sports racing game: F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25, Top Spin 2K 25.
These are all fake content creators. That's a weird way to spell. Actually, Lindsay, you spelt it wrong by putting spaces in there.
FC 25. Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami: Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords.
It's a bunch of weird
and
ways to
Unicorn
spell
Overlord.
Bill. Yeah, we try to keep it inclusive, and so we translated it into several languages.
Congratulations to all those winners.
Did you catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
No!
They said it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah.
Developer
By watching
hardly.
this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Oh, wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that? Oh, boy.
Whoever wrote these jokes gets me.
Looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and in the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Those 100 million people are subscribing to me, right?
Shadebot6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Help us, Shadebot6! You're our only hope!
Yeah, make the commercials stop! Please! Please stop!
Make it stop!
Make it stop!
Oh, that's great.
It started in the swamps.
That guy who did a song with Taylor Swift?
And moved to the mountains.
Right, it's Post Malone. Yeah, thank you.
Everywhere corruption went.
I spent all year making jokes that Taylor Swift wrote Fortnite.
But now,
So,
there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same. Welcome to my murder circus.
what? Post Malone is doing what? Oh, actually, I think I would play this. I would really like to kill some clowns. That, might.
Watch me do it.
Go Seahawks. Go football. Hockey. If before you kill the clowns, you have to experience them. Yeah, I bathe in the blood of my enemies, or whatever it is from Kim Possible. When Ron becomes a naked mole rat to fight the monkey guy. Yeah.
Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
You know, instead of buying a headset, maybe the answer should be dudes being less shitty.
Be the hero.
Wait, I could be Batman?
Which could start with spaces like this where we encourage each other to express our emotions and not downplay our tears. Post Malone is the creator of Genshin Impact. Oh, man. Don't. That's actually going to go through my head randomly during a stream, and I'll go like, yeah, that sounds right. Now I gotta kill this clown. I'm sorry. It's just Fortnite without the fort? It's just night? Oh, yeah, that's coming, isn't it? I mean, the reality show stuff really turned me off of wanting to get more into Squid Game, but I'll probably check it out. I liked season 1. And then celebrities ruined it. And then Netflix ruined it. And then Mr. Definitely Not Me ruined it some more.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled.
Oh, Hank, thank you for the 10. Not me just sitting here in the corner waiting for news about Dragon Quest 12. It's been like 5 years. Hey, babe. I'll share some head pats in Kingdom Hearts fan.
I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2.
You didn't watch Squid Game, did you? I just watched that by myself.
Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the
Thank you, Hank, for the 10.
CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
You know,
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games.
the joke about CEOs doesn't really hit when you do like your reality show But yeah, I was hoping one day you would fire back at the celebrities who did like Squid Game themed parties.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
See, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode.
I get that reference.
But obviously,
La-di-da-di-da.
y'all just
Right,
couldn't
chat?
chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games,
I also want
making
to take
sure
this
the experience
seriously.
always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Whatever games that company's working on, good luck.
Place. It's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks.
That's the online Final Fantasy one. There's a couple, aren't there?
Together, they fight for freedom. Will you?
Who said I like Fortnite, but I'd like it more if it was like Battlefield?
Dope ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to
me?
I don't have a game, cuz. Yet.
Are they pop-ups?
Helldivers 2.
We now have to boycott all video games because they just gave an award to a game with hell in the title. What a shame. I will think on this. I will think for all of you in the gaming world. Because thoughts and prayers, but instead of prayers, I said thoughts. Any critique of capitalism becomes capitalism. Are you talking about Squid Game eggs, or are you talking about me?
I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden, that made this possible.
Squid Game stuff. Yeah,
Round of
same.
applause for our amazing devs. Thank you. So, thanks the Game Awards
Heck,
for this honor.
divers.
This
Sorry,
really is
Jammer.
an honor for all of us.
I'd like to take this moment to
Thank you,
apologize to everybody,
PlayStation
actually.
And our partners for believing in us.
I had a very
over
serious
all of these
lapse in
years.
judgment.
And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support.
May I
over this
interest you in
last
some
year.
moldy cheese?
It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So,
Sorry for
thanks a
bitsing
lot,
over
and
you.
for Super.
Ah, and he kept talking. Yeah, every time I get weird vibes about like what you're saying, when critiques of capitalism become capitalism, Squid Game getting a second season means a lot of people get work. So it's hard to see it sometimes.
Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6.
With animals? Furries? Snoop Dogg has a furry band?
Live on stage.
Poggers?
Hearing brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Kingdom Hearts 4. Resident Evil 8. 9, sorry. Village was its own experience.
Who? Never heard of them. Oh.
Me.
That game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little...
That's a nice art style.
Sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started. Hey.
No, more games for losers with no friends like me.
What's going on back there?
It's the Zinnians.
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay.
That's funny.
Oh, no. What's happening?
Can we move with urgency off the stage?
Drew, what was that? Did you feel that?
That's great.
I don't understand what's happening. This would never have happened at E3.
Huh.
What the heck is that? Huh?
That's cool. Look at the axolotl over there. That's cute. And that humor is very much my vibe. We do.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
Is it Game of Thrones? Yeah. Wiener, 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 wiener. Game of Thrones.
Is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
This looks cool, but this trope of expanding an established IP where it's like, yes, this character that's not in the main story that will suddenly join the main story, and Jon Snow, an established character, will go, you're really good and we need you here. It's what South Park, The Stick of Truth, made fun of.
Won't get you very far in King's Landing.
You're just the new kid, but in Game of Thrones. Can we get F in the chat for Game of Thrones?
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do.
White
They have
Walker,
to be
hardly.
stopped.
Vibe, but I like the idea. It's a bummer that it's Game of Thrones, but like, I like that idea. Like, yeah, I'd like to be like a dude with an axe and a sword, you know, waist deep in zombies and doing stuff.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go.
Not you. You're doing
We're
great.
excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe.
Hi. Thanks for so much for the introduction. Like, it just popped in like I wanted him to have a little bow tie and a microphone.
Bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So grab your gear, download Monster Hunter Now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Also, remember to like, subscribe, ring the bell. Thank you for releasing me. Thank you, Nicole. We need to find a way to get the young kids to Monster Hunter Go to the polls. The rest of the show's just hosted by the dragon, yeah. Wow, and what a year for gaming.
It begins. Another battle.
That's some good Devil's music.
Let's get this done.
Oh, nice. Punch the car. Punch, right? That's Double Dragon. Right?
Let's go.
Might. Might.
Feel the dragon's wrath. 10 seconds.
Is this the one where you punch cars?
Let's end this!
Punch the car Street Fighter? Right, they're all the same. Only the names will change. Every day feels like we're wasting away. Oh my god, I've had a dream about that. It's okay, well, good night. It's already too late. Buy the game. $39.99. Oh no! Ooh, what?
Who is your king?
You call.
Are you the
You hear me
king
out?
of the humans?
He's the king of this human. Someone pops into the chat. It's like, I'm very familiar with this lore, Bill, and you just said wood to a 12-year-old boy. It's like, that looks like a man.
Arise.
So I'm always hesitant with anime hotties, because I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, it's a mobile game? Boo. I would bet that's a teenager. Damn. Then retracted.
Your dreams. Advanced by AMD.
Longing. Ambition. Vengeance. Powerful emotions.
That's pretty.
That fuel our lives. But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume.
Never play Smash or Pass with anime characters. Well, ones you're not familiar with.
And again.
There might be a members-only Ace Attorney video under that category one of these days. Yeah, right, same. I was pretty into it until it was a mobile game. The Wood character is canonically 24-25. Let's go! Back in play! Thank you, Hank, for watching my back.
You all know the drill.
Hello?
Run your routes. Clear any infected you see.
Is this the remaster?
Run into anything you can't handle. Come back.
Or the online game? Oh, got it. Well,
I have to finish it. You killed my friends.
wait, 4 point. Oh, that's the date. I was like, this is a trailer for an update? Well, now PC gamers can have those opinions, sane and otherwise. That is one fan base, because this was back when we were doing Let's Plays, back in the old days.
Please welcome from the
Never,
Last of Us Part
never had a
2,
chance
Shannon
to
Ward. And
hear
from
any of that
season
shit
2
till I was
of
done with the
The
game and had my own
Last of
opinion.
Us, Isabella Mirsad.
God, the music for Last of Us is so good.
Hello. Hi, Dina. Oh, hi, Dina. Hey.
That's funny.
So, what brings you here tonight? Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns.
You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it. Oof.
Silent Hill reference. Oh my God, we're getting Silent Hill 3.
Not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
I was gonna make a joke, but I can't.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best adaptation.
3, 4, and 5 confirmed. Agreed.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
What is this Arcanine? Is it Pokemon?
Wasteland looks like chaos.
There's no way that's the same actor in 2 different shows. Whatever that meme is. Was that any good, the Knuckles show? I don't get enough views for more streaming services.
Something important.
Oh yeah, that happened.
And the award goes to...
Arcane or
Award
Fallout?
goes to... Fallout.
Wow. I haven't seen Fallout. I'm assuming then it's good? Amazon Prime's giving me the ick these days, but... Yeah, if you finish both of Ella Purnell's game adaptation shows, Yellow Jackets.
Coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so... I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2.
What?
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't.
It's only kind of a joke.
Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now. It's been incredible. We are so
I would imagine you
blessed
don't need
with the
another
best
show. I
fans
don't know
there
though.
are. Thank you all for
Because
supporting
Fallout's a
everything we
pretty
do.
open worldy. I feel you. Bethesda's not always the cleanest track record either, from what I remember. I'm not very versed on that. Every time I get caught up in that, I do have to remember there's also people with jobs. Editors, actors coming up, production people, cast crew.
Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
You know what I mean? Just have to kind of keep that balance in your mind, or you go crazy. There's no such thing as keeping your hands clean as a consumer. And I have to remember that too.
An unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here.
Because for me, it's just my interest and sensibilities, and sometimes just like, I want to take a break from Amazon Prime or whatever, Disney. But like, it then sets like a weird like, what, you're thinking better than me, like kind of a vibe from some people, and then others it's like, well, if you're not gonna do this, then you can't do this, and I'm like, no, like it's just a me thing, right? Like, I'd love to pay attention to like say Fallout, right? But in my mind, I'm like, eat shit, Jeffrey Bezos. So it's kind of hard, but again, I have to think about the people who got jobs. There is no ethical consumption. Thank you, Nicole. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. That is what I was thinking. You can't do everything, yeah. But it's just, for me, what am I vibing with, you know? And earlier someone was saying like, oh, I play Genshin, but I wish it was more diverse. And it's like, yeah, you can also like things and not be guilty of the crimes of the, you know? I think we lose that sometimes, you know? I also think one of the biggest examples right now has never apologized and won't shut her mouth. So that's a different comparison, right?
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy,
Hello?
enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms. This is the place.
Hello?
Target detected.
Chet, is this Genshin?
I've never hesitated
Hand
to fight.
stuff. Chet, did they make a game for me? What's happened? Oh my god.
My blade, only against evil.
What's happening? It's Hoyoverse, so almost. What's a Hoyoverse?
Got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
I wish these characters came with their names written on the screen. Should I retract some of that excitement then? Because to me, they all read as like 24 minimum. Okay, so I'm close. I like Zenless Zone Zero expansion confirmed. Are we debating? Hey, Jammer nailed it. I was like, are we debating which anime game this is?
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2.
This is Hoyoverse. Hoyo. It's a Kirby spinoff.
I'm over here.
That's cool. I like that first-person parkour-y, that Mirror's Edge kind of look. That kind of game can be fun. Yeah, see, these characters are all designed like too young for me to go like, oh my god, might. Like, I'm like, no, that. I'll help that kid if she like is looking for directions to the train. You know what I mean? You new to the city, starting school. It's over there. No, F in the chat for the fishy. No, F in the chat for the crow. I refuse to say whether or not I would because you killed a crow.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I don't think that man's ever been to medical school.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your
No,
feet.
this isn't a standing desk, Mr. Dog.
Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me.
Excuse me while I kiss this guy.
Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich and shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this stripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog.
Yeah, let's not. That topic, I brought it up as an example for this reason. That is someone who's actively, like, constantly vitriolically trying to harm people. You're right. It's a shame. It's not your fault. It's the author's fault. But yeah, it's my fault for bringing it up as an example. But the point I was trying to make is that's such a constant and extreme. But yeah, let's not argue about it.
If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise.
Yeah. This is not a space where that person will be ignored, or what they've done to be ignored, I guess.
32 years of
Snoop's cookbook is solid. What, with Martha Stewart?
We gonna give it to you 1993 style.
No worries, man. I'm clearing because I don't want to start a fight in chat. It's my fault for bringing it up.
Somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends.
Look at all the subtitles got stuck. There we go.
What time y'all leaving? 6 in the morning. So what you want to do?
This show goes on till 6 in the morning?
So turn off the lights and close.
La-di-da-di-nah.
So we gonna blow an ounce to this. G's up.
God, that was a crazy night.
Laid back. What everybody saying? Rolling down the street.
It's weird hearing songs that like I've heard like covered in like the credits of like family movies.
Now that I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie.
Lindsay, you're not to leave until you're dismissed, and we will not be dismissed until 6 in the morning. We will party until the sun has finished rising. Everyone's required to be at the show until 6 a.m. There will also be a quiz at 6:30. Thank you, chat. Good recovery, everybody. You're not as old today as you will be tomorrow at 6 a.m. when the stream is done. How old are you in Canadian years, though, Lindsay? Is that rude? I want to take a trip to Canada soon. Someone keeps taking freaking business trips to Canada, and I can't go.
Snoop Dogg, the legend,
Gaga.
what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop.
And
His
Billy.
song with Dr. Dre Missionary comes out
And
tonight. And
someone
Snoop's
else.
now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once
I don't
again, we
recognize
had the
Karol G.
Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA
What?
Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually the thing.
Yeah, so the West Coast actually finishes first.
Including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
I'm not a fan of the Lego games these days, nor am I a fan of Fortnite. Lego Banana Guy is adorable. If you fail the test, you have to watch it all over again. You have to watch it over the weekend. You have to stay for summer stream or Saturday stream. Did anyone else's school have Saturday schools, like, for people who got in trouble? There's like a step between detention and suspension. Lego Horizons cost more than Horizons?
With monsters?
monsters?
Oh.
She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. A delicious
Enemies, that's a
distraction.
crow. It's your best friend.
Uh-oh. Plan B.
I do want to play this. I'm just not the biggest fan of the art style, and I'm like, why doesn't Zelda get a sword?
Up to you. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, available.
But I've been
now
told it's
only
really
on
fun.
Nintendo Switch.
Also, if you're going to reuse the assets from the Link's Awakening remake, can you not charge me close to full price, Nintendo? But also you pay your employees fairly, so like, but I feel like that shouldn't come out of the consumer's pocket. Help, chat, help. Capitalism's trying to take my soul.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
I'm not the ones in the game.
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
I always forget that Gaga was in Fortnite.
I have to stop it.
Billie Eilish makes sense. It fits that demographic. Gaga though?
Feeds the shadow deep inside us.
I'm done holding back.
Yeah, we had in-school suspension too, but that was more like your parent can't come pick you up and your suspension should be starting soon, or it's like a one-day in-school suspension as opposed to a 3-day real suspension.
We still have a few big awards to hand out, but first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories from brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries,
Zelda's a princess, and in Zelda Land, princesses with swords is illegal after the Zelda incident of conveniently never mentioned timeline.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heart.
You know what? Normalize vibing like this with your shoulders while you're doing award show stuff.
Of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces.
That's got to be a
to intimate
nice,
melodies that break
like,
our
physical
hearts.
exercise.
The right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score in Music.
No, you didn't. You were just staring at a wall going, I don't know how to feel about music, shows, movies, or video games until the third bill came into my algorithm. I'm such a nostalgic whore for Final Fantasy VII. And Silent Hill 2. I feel like it has to go to Silent Hill 2 for legacy purposes, and I think it was good music. This is gonna make me mad. This is one I care about.
And the Game Award goes to?
Give it to me, Rachel. Give it to me, gay.
Final Fantasy.
They also did a good job. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting fucking Matt Mercer gets to do like every millennial gamer's fucking dream. I forget that he's in Final Fantasy VII Remake as Vincent Valentine and he's Ganondorf. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, that's like my inner 7-year-old goes, nuh-uh. Like, that's not fair. Oh. I thought it was a technical difficulty.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited, I have no words.
That's sweet. Your music says it all.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その、初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
We vibe to this game score a lot. Especially the remake when you're in Mount Evil, that area. Good for you.
また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えれたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
Yes, PC gamers, you're all special little baby boos with your mouse and keyboard. Ooh. You just use controllers anyway.
More fans around the world.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
It is really like, announce what? Like the Last of Us one that just happened, and now this, where it's like, on PC, and it's like, oh, yay. I feel, does that count as a game trailer?
Like, Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Yep, well, not all of us got a PS5 gifted to us, frowny face. Well, I also don't have a PC, and I make you content several times a week, every week, for 5 years now. Oh my god, Shadow is in his car. I manifested this. No one asked for Sonic Racing to return, but here we are. I'm very happy for a fan base that bullies me. What?
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing.
They're too big of cowards to ever put Rouge in anything modern.
I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans
are the Bat Boobies in it?
Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
I'm very happy for a fan base that brutally attacked me and bullied me constantly, and then got offended when I said I'm mad at the people who brutally attacked me. I'm very tempted to put that rant on merge. If we hit our fundraiser milestone, I'll read it for everyone.
Do you wish to commit?
This freaks me out because it looks almost realistic.
To this family.
Like, especially like the scenery and the like furniture and stuff. Like, we still haven't nailed people, but it's really close.
I do.
What? Because I said nail people. You're annoying.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty. It's a family.
All that made me think of was The Hangover.
My flesh.
He like pulled out the knife and like, I swear my loyalty. All I could hear was Zach Galifianakis go, "Blood Brothers."
My oath.
What a weird fucking phase of comedy in our society. They should have given Shadow a motorcycle. They can't. They already did. They did when they gave him a gun, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Summer 2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees.
They should give Shadow a male love interest.
Game: Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva, and UFO 50. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again. Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game: AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
Yeah.
Congratulations again, local fun. Here are the nominees for Best Audio
I can't ship Sonic and Shadow with my full head pussy because I can't do that to Amy Rose.
And Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
Silent Hill isn't winning shit, is it?
For Player's Voice. It started with 30, down to these 5. Blacksmith Wukong, Genshin Impact.
It better be Genshin Impact.
Shadow of the Erd Tree, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award, 100% by the global community selected this, goes to Blacksmith Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science. All right,
I just wanted to joke about Genshin Impact.
To go, and more
Was
game
that everything that
announcements
Silent Hill
ahead.
2 was up
Right
for?
Now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
Oh, is this the cozy game? The title is familiar. Because we've seen like trailers for this before. And the members only streams, hit the join button. The jazz is nice. I can't believe Post Malone's hit game Genshin Impact didn't win. Post Malone created Fortnite. Taylor Swift created Genshin Impact. To give Travis something to do. Or whatever that poor man, whatever that meme is. They make fun of him. The music's really nice. That platforming with the dress made me sad that Alice Madness Returns never got its final installment. What? I pre-ordered that game and then couldn't even open the app when it came out? That sucks. I'm so sorry. You should have donated that money to me instead. I would never do that to you. Nah, man, that really sucks. Did you get your money back at least? Or like report it? Or did they fix it eventually? Because now they're flexing that there's like midnight and stuff. She better sing, and those cats better sing, vibe with the music. I'm sorry, that sucks. Really, is it pre-registered? It was free. Oh. Okay, well, at least money wasn't exchanged.
Everything I've done for my family.
Okay, Walter White.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
What? Oh my god. This new Kung Fu Panda just looks like a ripoff of Toy Story. I don't get how mobile games are so big. Oh, Google Play. I thought this was like for mobile games. Maybe it's because the gingerbread man made me think Candy Crush. Poe had a glow up. Poe didn't need a glow up. You cannot change my mind.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games.
Did Silent Hill 2 lose
on
every
PC for both Android
nomination?
and iPhone users. The best part, with the Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Oh my god, I mentioned Breaking Bad and then Aaron Paul showed up.
Wow, oh my God. It is just
so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
He's trying to get Brycran jealous.
Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
That's sweet. Good bit.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
sure
Evan. But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. Listen,
okay.
That's TV.
Right.
Good bits.
This is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
They're both art.
Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen, Evan.
Ah.
Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back there all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know. Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for
We
the
could have
game
trimmed the bit a
Laura
little.
and
That
I
was a good
worked
bit.
on separately together.
The hell happened to you? Why are you blue?
You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again.
Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
It is the night. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Oh, that's cool. It's a 911 dispatch simulator, but with superhero stuff.
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
That looks really cool.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What's your name, little guy?
Puppy.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
What do you, my comment section? That's cool.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Oh, that meant me. I knew there was somewhere I was supposed to be tonight.
I was back at the Game Awards.
That's funny.
It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. but they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for
That was fun.
Best Narrative.
I think this is the last Silent Hill nomination. I don't remember.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world! Scour! I will show you a world with honor!
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
It's time for my heart to get broken. Let's go, gamers.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor. ReFantasio.
That game cleaned up. Can we get an F in the chat? Is it because not enough people watch my Silent Hill 2 streams? That really did break my heart. No one watched him. I think the finale's still sitting at like 99 views. That's fine. It's fine.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞をありがとうございます。
In my mind, it was more of a legacy thing in my mind.
こだわって作ってきたので、この賞いただけ
I thought Silent Hill 2 remake was really good.
嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I be a salty Silent Hill fan, or rather predict the salty Silent Hill fans real quick? Of course, Jeff Keighley wasn't going to let Konami win any awards for Silent Hill 2 because he's friends with Kojima.
Really amazing. Metaphor ReFantasio.
That's going to be the
I love these moments where we're able to pass the
conspiracy.
torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
You good, Jeff, buddy? What's happening? Oh, cool. He scared me. It sounded like he was going to give me bad news. Is this a mashup or still part of a reveal? Wow. Oh, is it the Paintbrush Wolf game, or am I nuts? Yeah! Right? That's Paintbrush Wolf. Also, Ace Attorney? That's cool. I never got a chance to play that, but I loved watching friends play it.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
I think someone did mention it earlier in the comments. Who was that? That's crazy cool. It's weird going through all the AAA hits and then like having like a big like deep cut reveal like that. It's very odd.
There are beings who brought chaos to providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
I think you might be right. I think someone did bring it up earlier.
I have my own mission. Seeking out my remaining comrades.
I'm sorry I didn't remember the name off the top of my head. I just know it is Paintbrush Wolf.
Is that this mission will restore the disrupted providence.
This looks cool.
For those who have died. For those who have survived. And for those who will live on. This is our mission.
Cool. Are we getting into like a Vikings phase?
Processor. Advanced by AMD.
Song, like meme music, I think is what I associate with Fortnite. That's just so bizarre. Anyway, remember to like, subscribe, donate, consider donating to Thankmas. The link to donate is pinned in chat as well as in the description. Especially since some copyrighted music is playing right now, maybe dropping a buck here at thethirdbill.com for me, because I'm boned. Oh my god, me.
What? Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are.
I agree, Eggs.
No.
Yep.
If someone had told me before this, like, you're gonna get Paintbrush Wolf 2, I'd be like, what?
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right?
2.5 Men had a better
I also
Final
heard
Fantasy
they
show.
nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Jeff Keighley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
What a maroon.
Ah, the Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world.
I mean, one of the reasons why I wanted to start watching the Game Awards, because we've been doing streams, is because this is how all award shows need to go or they're going to fail.
We do have one more thing.
Let the ads roll. Let us stream it and talk about it
One of our
online.
industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine.
OD?
We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
What is it this time, Jeff? The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Ancient Empyrean Scripture, 1986. What? Oh, Nunya, were you the one hoping for Okami? Where were you when it was announced? I called it. I'm your king. Seems like something you would hit the join button for, if I can tell you ahead of time that you're gonna get an Okami sequel. Ah, I'm in love with retro anime style. That's so cool. Me? Am I in a game? Alright, well, it's good to know that I would look pretty dope as a bald gal. Or bald feminine person. That looks really good. Kojima.
Something good? Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon. Excellent. How is that excellent? It's next to fucking Imperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again. Superstitions? No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts. You worry too much. You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it.
Kojima. This has to be a Kojima game.
My time, aren't I?
Is that Kumail Nanjiani up there?
I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there. He clearly is. He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent. Okay, alright, you know what?
The reflection, it looks so real. It is! Oh my god!
Thank you. Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Sick Hamilton reference. That looks sick. It's a little Kojima coded. There's a lot of brands that are real. The ship is a Porsche, Adidas shoes, Sony stereo. Damn, okay, my bad. This is a Naughty Dog? That looks pretty sick. Oh, the retro logos was dope.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann.
That looks
and
dope.
Starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
I recognize that name.
The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
What won last year? I can't seem to remember. Maybe a donation or a new member would help me remember that.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So.
That's a good joke.
So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore,
which Larian executive is this?
Forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users.
Which executive from Larian is this?
And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year.
I'm assuming this isn't the Larian executive who said we should be charging more money. I'm far too cynical to believe anything this guy says. As you should be. I have been under the impression that Larian, for the most part, has been a very well-received place to work, but I don't keep up with gaming news that extensively. Flute guy, look at him go! Put your whole mussy into it, sir. I just remember that it was an exec at Larian that had said hikes in price for games should be expected, and prices for games like Baldur's Gate 3 should be indicative of the size. To which I went, go fuck yourself. That should not be coming out of the consumer to pay your people properly. Especially when you have like one of the biggest games ever under your belt. I'm assuming it wasn't the same guy, or that guy realized what he said was messed up and backpedaled. That's dope. It's a synth. I was like, is someone mixing this to sound retro? No, they used a freaking keytar. That's so sick musically. Sorry, that was a huge tonal whiplash, and I embrace that. Featuring Hatsune Miku. Little Vocaloid. So now I think it's going to be Astrobot or Metaphor. I'd like it to be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I think that's the only Game of the Year nominee I played. Look at them go! I hope whoever's in charge of this, I hope they pay that person really well. Bro's just a walking meme generator. I'm still pretty sad that Silent Hill 2 didn't win anything. What? Look at him go! Yeah, every time they cut to him, he's playing a different instrument. They better pay him per viral meme. Also, shout out to him for becoming a viral meme year after year after year and then not doing some sort of scam on a following or making a conservative podcast. Another reason to consider donating and becoming a member. Your boy won't do those things. I have a client who both her and her wife in the Toronto Symphony, they recently did a tribute to video game music, and it legit made me cry. This man did. Nice. Yeah.
And the Game of the Year is... Astrobot!
No shit. I guess I'll check out Astrobot then. Chad, I need $50 for Astrobot. Gimme. I need to get a physical copy of it. Ideally 60 because I want the Bloodborne skin. That's crazy. Wow. Congrats to Astrobot for winning literally everything. No, for real. Yeah, someone's got to send me $60 because I also need the Bloodborne skin. I forgot that that's in the Digital Deluxe. That's crazy. It's okay, Chamber. I'm joking. While I'm bitsing about this, remember to donate to Thankmas to benefit Samaritans and Crisis Text Line. Crisis Text Line is one of the links in the description, by the way, in the resources card. But to donate, that's linked in the description and pinned in chat.
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you.
65?
It's you guys as well.
The fact that like Sony didn't plan on making an
when I thought
Astrobot.
about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces. I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give, the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years.
That's
to them as well, you know, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
That's really cool.
And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know, platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years, so that's really, really important. And we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again.
Can you not say Nintendo? Was he being cheeky, or like, could he not say Nintendo?
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you, happy holidays, and have a good night.
2025 sounds fictitious. Also, you need a different color of glitter. That looks like smoke, and then it looks like it's spraying water. Okay. Oh, my bad. That turned it down for you, not for me. My bad. I did not think Astrobot was going to just sweep it that way. Yay, thank you, staff and crew. Wow. How we feeling there, gamers? What do we think? Oh, wow. Now it's just... It's still going for me. Hold on. Help. Help. Chat, I'm scared. Chat. The music started playing again. It's real, I swear. The music is real. Okay, Grandpa, time to get you your medicine. Oh, my God. Oh. Okay, it makes a lot of sense. Especially the nostalgia, like, because that was the big conversation I saw was, it was like, this is going to hit a lot of, like, early gaming, like, millennial nostalgia to play Astrobot, not only for, like, the PlayStation references, but also just, like, the general format. Like, it feels like Mario 64, Mario Sunshine is how it was kind of described to me. No Francisca von Carmen Ace Attorney announcement. Foolish. Yeah, well, you gotta wait for the Capcom Direct. Remember, wasn't it like a special announcement and it was just Phoenix and Miles from the anime saying Ace Attorney TV over and over again? The musical numbers and the little Astrobots and the lapels. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, as bizarre as that is, it was very moving to talk about, like, this is an all ages game. and we wanted to take that like super seriously. And also, yeah, like, I don't know, like it really is true. Like, not only do you want to be like accessible for as many people as possible when you're going for that kind of vibe, but I don't know, it was nice to kind of sit and reflect. Like, yeah, like I played a couple of like old school Game Boy games. I played a little bit of Super Nintendo. Like my stepdad had a Super Nintendo and a PlayStation, but like the N64 was like the first, like, this is yours. Like, we're going to set a timer. You can't play more than like 10, 15 minutes at a time, but go play. Like, that was Mario 64, Ocarina of Time. Like, those were some of like my first like big experiences with games. Then after a couple of years, I got to play Final Fantasy VII on the computer when Santa brought us a new video card. But like those, it was interesting kind of hearing that. And it's like, yeah, like, even though like I don't work in games, like I play games on stream and stuff, but like, you know, especially like Zelda, but yeah, even like any games in general, like, or even playing like SNES, like Final Fantasies and stuff like that, or like watching my sister play like Secret of Mana, it was like, this was like an introduction to a different version of storytelling, and like there was something more exciting about it than like reading, and it was a little more involved than watching something. But like I remember after finishing Mario and Ocarina, Majora's Mask, I remember or even like playing Smash Brothers, like I would start coming up with my own stories, or like, oh, what if this means this, what if this means that, like coming up with like theories, or like replaying Ocarina of Time but like never getting the shield, because like in my mind, like this was a different Link, and like in this go around the multiverse he didn't use shields or whatever, minus the Deku shield, which you needed, but I would just let it burn right away. I don't know, like it was interesting hearing that, and it's like, yeah, like that can give you a way to like inform, yeah, just stories. Like even if I'd become like a mechanic or an accountant or whatever, a doctor like my grandma wanted me to, or a lawyer like my teacher wanted me to, you know, it's like, this is how you engage with media and story, and like this can open your mind, and I don't know, there's something like really sweet about that. And I don't know, I really appreciated, you know, touching on that, talking about that, and like you could feel like the passion there. Especially something like Astrobot, where it's like, it started as just like a free demo concept for their console hardware, and they were like, okay, people like this, I guess make a game, and it just blew everyone's minds. I don't know, good for them, good for everyone who won or got nominated. I'm not a big awards guy. Like, yeah, it sucks when like, oh, a game I really like didn't win. I'm like, oh, that's a bummer. But I'm not gonna lose sleep. You know, I wore my Pyramid Head shirt. But you know, I can't be one of those. Like my whole life is ruined because of an award. You know, is a bit of a bummer for like music and sound. I'm like, come on guys, it's Silent Hill. But I don't know, it was cool watching it. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm trying to think of some of the games that really like stood out big. Berserker coming out at the end of March is great. Monster Hunter Wilds. I feel like there was another game where I was like that kind of level of like enthused. Freaking Paintbrush Wolf 2. It was crazy to see like a complete lack of Nintendo being there, to the point where the Astrobot people couldn't say Nintendo or just wouldn't. And I couldn't tell if that was a joke or if Sony was like, you cannot mention Mario. And who knows, it could also be Sony going, man, if you say thank you, Nintendo, you inspired us to make this, we don't want to get the Pow World lawsuit. Like, who knows? That was so weird. Yeah, Hit me, chat. What are some games we talked about excitedly? Like, subscribe, donate to Thankmas, donate to me, become a member, click shit, leave comments. They were nominated against how many games that come out every year? That's still pretty impressive. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's awards, right? It's, it's one of those like, hey, awards don't mean anything. It'd be great to win one. Also, yes, it does encourage more, if not from, a specific performer or artist, director, whatever, for like winning in their role. A movie winning an award or show, game, whatever. Something winning implies more of this, either from the creative involved or, oh, we need to do a World War II movie. Those are winning awards again. Or like, we need to center around this type of storytelling or hire this person to do more stuff. So it's like jobs, continuing trends. There is an element of care to it, but also at the same time, it's like, sometimes things don't win because it doesn't need to. Sometimes it's a political mess or whatever, or like people voting or whatever. So yeah, I can't burden myself with caring too much about awards. But yes, it is always, everyone's a winner just for, hanging out and not being an asshole. There was nothing for Doom. Oh, that's a good, I forgot. It was like a couple months ago. They were like, who wants to play Doom with giant swords? Anyway, like that is weird. And I think we are kind of in that strange age of let's not oversell what something is or when it's coming out. Because it was interesting that we were starting to phrase like games coming out in 2025 and beyond, late 2025. And I think that's good. I think hopefully the message has been sent that, especially with the internet being the internet, we can do awful things to each other with the connectivity of the internet. We can also spread the word on like crunch, unfair, treatment of employees or unrealistic goals or, deadlines and all that stuff. And I like to think there's a bit of a lax, let's push it back, let's wait until it's ready. That's kind of happening a little more. So I hope it's indicative of that. But also like, we're also in that age of like post-pandemic, everyone has their own showcase thing, right? Indie showcases, Nintendo Direct, PlayStation State of Play, Xbox, whatever it's called. Companies have their own things. Even Capcom has them from time to time. So it's also like, maybe that company is going to wait, or that game needs to wait until it's a little further down the road to deliver on more stuff. It could also just be simply, hey, let's not spend marketing money in 2024 for a game that we can't even tell you the release date until summer 2025. It's interesting where it's going. As much of a bummer as it is to not get what you want, that helps me. You do you. This could not help you. And if so, I'm sorry. But sometimes looking at it that way, it's like, well, at least they're being responsible. That's kind of, I always try to find the silver lining in things. Sometimes that consideration might get misinterpreted into contrarian, but it's me trying to help you feel better. And I know I can't do that for everyone, but I'm going to try. Xbox's legally distinct announcement thing. Yeah, I don't know what the Xbox one is called. Xbox and sucks. Xbox talks. But yeah, I'm trying to think it's also crazy because it's like, I feel like I'm not like a deep cuts gamer, but I feel like a lot of I don't think any of my franchises, minus, the games that were nominated, but like any of my like die-hard attachments, I don't think there was any mention of stuff I love other than if something like, I love Zelda, so here's a Zelda not winning an award. I love Silent Hill. Here's Silent Hill not winning an award. And then I love Final Fantasy. They won a couple of awards. But yeah, it's weird going through it and just kind of feeling like, oh, there was no announcement for the things that I, you know, like if there was like an announcement for like Kingdom Hearts 4, for example, like I would be like, oh my God, like I'd be one of those, you know, some people actually are like that. Some people pretend to be like that for, you know, views and clicks. But like that would put that big response from me, you know, and it's weird kind of going through it. I'm like, there's some cool stuff out there. And I'm like, it's weird. I don't consider myself like a deep cuts kind of guy, but yeah, nothing that I'm particularly like into like that big had any sort of like real relevancy, which is a bummer, but like it is what it is. Xbox and Toxin. Xbox Talks hosted by my ex-wife. Can that be the Astrobot of Xbox? Ex-wife? Ex-spouse? I was shocked to see Pokemon the card game Pocket be nominated. It's a game that is deeply flawed, and as far as I know, just for mobile gaming. Well, yeah, I don't even know what that is. I got it confused with, I think there's like an unofficial like Steam game or something. Maybe I got it confused with something. Maybe it was a mod for like a storefront manager game, like Supermarket Simulator or something like that. But I thought there was like a card game shop simulator. It might be a mod game. But I thought I saw a video about that. And then when I saw it was nominated, I'm like, oh, is that real? Eggs. Thank you for the 10 eggs. Was that meant for me or was that for the Thankmas? Either way, thank you, eggs. Egg be with you. Thank you for the 10 eggs. It's like the Pokemon trading card game app, but worse, I think. Maybe. Enjoyed watching the Game Awards with you, Bill. Thanks, eggs. I always feel like I talk too much, and then I'm like, I don't talk enough. And as I'm dunking on people who fake it for views, I'm also like, should I be screaming and like, you know, make little cuts in a shirt and like rip off my shirt going, Silent Hill didn't win? Like, should I be theatrical and like really push it? Should I be talking less? Should I be talking more? Should I just shut up? So I appreciate that. You know, especially these kind of things. You're a member already. I know you've been in a couple of the streams, but like sometimes the members only streams I'm watching showcases, I'm like, oh, should I be talking more? Then other times I'm like, I'm talking too much and I don't know which Pokemon game just got pushed back. So I appreciate that. I'm still trying to find the rhythm while also kind of being myself. Because I don't know, in my mind, I'm like, this stream is also on YouTube without my face in it. I feel like if you wanted to just listen, you would just go click that. Thank you for the kindness that I'm refusing to take without shaving off a little bit of your compliment. I'm sorry that I whittled down your compliment. I accept. What was I saying? I'm trying to think. There was a couple of games that looked cool. Most of the games that I thought looked cool, it's like, oh, this is like co-op. I'm like, oh. What about for losers like me? I think going for theatrics can work, but if you're going for that, you need to sell the I'm going overboard for a bit aspect of it really hard. Yeah. No, we come for Bill's beautiful, luscious lashes and hot takes. Oh, these old things?
Stop it.
My mobile air conditioner. Yeah, I know. They're pretty big and natural. Please. My eyes are here. Please. Focus in on the eyes.
He's not humble about them.
Yes, I am.
No, you are not.
Well, once you feed the compliments, I'm going to make fun of you. But, like, I don't just sit there like we're watching TV and I go, my eyelashes are thick and good and you'd be lucky to have them.
No, you just braid them.
I don't. It's hard, okay? All right? Sometimes they get in my eye. All right? Do you see me fucking trying to stop, like, people with, you know, big ol' yammers who are like, this hurts my back? No, don't. They're so big. I want to look at them. No, I encourage you. Don't. You don't get to body shame my lashes. Did Bill just compare getting an eyelash in his eye to back pain? I hardly jokes. Watching stuff like the Game Awards is a lot more fun on stream. You don't have to give a deep, incredible commentary watching alongside Juice enough. Thank you. But also, what are you talking about? I predicted like 80% of the awards as it was happening. But thank you. No, I appreciate that. That's also why I like doing these as like the start of the charity stuff, because I'm like, I'm just kind of chilling. You know, I'm not pro gaming. I'm not doing 20 voices at once or expertly figuring out how to play a game on the go, which we still fall under that curse. My first stream or two of any game that I'm doing for the first time, everyone treats me like I should already be an expert, and I'm letting them down by not being flawless at it. And then by the 4th or 5th stream, everyone's talking to me like I've never played the game before. It's madness. Bill predicted Okami 2, I can confirm. Thank you. I'm underappreciated in my time on both channels. Underappreciated in my time. One day they will unearth all of my Arcane, Steven Universe, Owl House videos, and they will go, this guy knew. He had insider information or something. Novelty sunglasses that say, my chest is down there. Bill predicted Paintbrush Wolf 2. You had to be there. The best at Only Gamer. I know. They want me to play by their corporate rules to show up at their game show. And I can't do that. I don't know. I still have a good time doing these. And it's also a nice break. I noticed we did 3 Ace Attorney Investigations 2 streams. And then we did Cooking Mama, 3 Ace Attorney Investigation 2 streams. And then we did this. And there'll probably be 3 more to wrap up Ace Attorney Investigations 2. So I think this was a good little pace. But we'll be back Monday playing more Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And then, I don't know, I think we'll probably wrap up the year playing some like cozy chill kind of vibes. Like maybe wait until the new year starts to start a new game, you know? I guess it just kind of depends. I will be doing just like a video kind of thing, because like polls you can only vote once. But I'm going to do a video for channel members going over the games that I have currently that I haven't streamed yet, as well as the things I'm keeping my eye on or ideas I have for the future, so I can get suggestions, feedback, you know, I vote this, this, and this, and then I'll tally all that up and stuff. So if you want to be a part of that conversation and help me pick games, consider hitting that join button to become a member. Donating also helps, because all that money goes straight back into the channels. It helps me pay for games, pay off equipment, pay for bills, pay for rent, pay for food, internet and electricity, so I can make this stuff and send it out to you or stream it out to you. And yeah, or consider donating to Thankmas to support Samaritans and Crisis Text Line. That's, again, the donation links are pinned in the chat, as well as linked in the description. I feel like I had something else to say and it's gone. Watch stuff, main channel stuff, gaming content stuff. And yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting picking, because again, it's really hard to like figure out what the vibe is. I'd like to replicate the enthusiasm I got for, say, Slay the Princess, while also having that was a surprise pick. I was like, that seems neat and it's very reasonably priced. We're going to play that for Halloween. And oh my God, not only did people watch it, but I had a fantastic time playing it. Now I need to not only replicate that for, you know, numbers and stuff, but also what are the things that are being sent out? What are the things people are clicking on? Why isn't it also the $80 game I've been waiting 3 or 4 years for, like Silent Hill 2, or ideally one day Kingdom Hearts 4? So I don't know. It's hard trying to like do what I want to do what other people recommend, but also like find the YouTube pattern, because like sometimes people just don't get sent stuff because like the new AI based algorithm nonsense that they're trying out, or it's YouTube not having faith in me, or I'm not doing things right. I don't know, but like YouTube doesn't send my stuff to everybody, whether they subscribe or not. Like, obviously, the expectation for me would be a subscriber would be notified. Not everyone on the planet. Oh, Bill made a video. Let me drop everything all around the world. So it's like trying to figure that out, because it's frustrating. But I don't know. I'd really love to know ideas or what you guys think. Like I said, I'll be compiling all the stuff I have and what I'm keeping an eye on for channel members. So consider hitting that join button, baby. You can listen to my stream while you get a tattoo. Lindsay, you're not watching my main channel videos and you're going to skip a stream? I'm going to get lost in your... I'm going to get pushed out of your algorithm, Judas. And not the Lady Gaga song. Good luck, have fun. Don't put it somewhere stupid. I had a friend who instantly regretted doing tummy tattoos. But I also... Same friend, this was my friend's partner, was like, getting tummy tattoos was sick. They loved it. They're like, it hurts so good. I'm like, all right. You just got a lot scarier for me. I don't want someone putting a tattoo on my tummy. I've binged the bell and YouTube will just forget to let me know about the only person on the platform ever. Like, come on, Google. Yeah. Convert your tattoo artist into a third bill fan. As you all should be doing. Like, share, subscribe. Send me around in Reddits and Discords and all that crap. Social medias, especially when I fail to do it. Especially when I'm doing shit like Arcane, where it takes literally days to get through it. Like, I haven't imported everything yet. Like, I've been going in chunks so the computer doesn't get overwhelmed for the streams. That's beautiful. Yeah. Right on. Sorry, now I'm just reading. Oh, that's sweet. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. That's really sweet. Couldn't you have just gotten a tramp stamp like everyone else, Lindsay? Now the vibe's all sad. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry about that. If the Wi-Fi is good, I could catch the stream. They should have a Roku there. Are you getting a tattoo in a cave? That's the other weird thing about use your phone, nerd. That's the other thing that's weird too, is I watch YouTube like TV. So I think that might inform a lot of people how I make content right there. Is I'm like, I like watching it like TV. I'm like, haha. They're going to talk about the game I want them to talk about because I searched for it. It's like I'm on TV. It's like I'm controlling my TV. Hey, good for you for like taking the time to make sure that you like a tattoo. I sit on tattoos for years before I get them. I need to be sure. Get the entire stream frame by frame.
Super Mario RPG.
Get your favorite Bill reactions, like the faces, like me going at like the oh no, what's my wife's name? The biggin in Slay the Princess. Shit. The fuck.
It's the tower, isn't it?
The tower. Thank you. There's the goddess one, which is hot, but the tower is my first. Yeah. I always recommend taking your time. I have my tattoo if the main channel or this channel, if there's a certain subscriber count we get, there's a big ol' tattoo I want to get on my forearm. Specifically if one of these channels ever hits 200K. I won't say what it is, but it's one that I've had in my mind for forever. And then my first tattoo, I had the idea for a while, and then my sister ran out and just kind of got it and told me, okay, get yours and they'll be matching. And I'm like, fuck, but at least I like it. And then my second one, I had in my wallet for like 2 or 3 years, and I just happened to be near a tattoo parlor that a friend recommended and got that bad boy slapped on me. So my third one, I'm only going to get it if I ever hit 200K. So, part of my waiting to get my third tattoo is because of your guys' fault. Actually, no, it's the fault of the people who abandoned me as well as the people who don't subscribe. Oh, that's sweet. So that's the trick, Captain. I can't get too many IP tattoos just in case. That's cool. That's sweet. Like literally the dates or like astrological signs or now I can see the delay on my face because I pulled this up. Anyway, after I asked a question in chat and I have to wait for lag to catch up, I just want to give a big thank you again to everyone who donated to Thankmas tonight. Please consider donating. It's to benefit Samaritans and Crisis Text Line. Those are both mental health resources, especially since, a lot of things have been going on and things are just going to keep going on. A lot of resource lines have been pretty congested, I guess we'll say, recently. But consider donating if you can. That's pinned in chat, linked in the description. Thank you again, Ashley, Polyphonica Studio, Lindsay, Robeson, Scrollquoll, I hope I said that right, and Bookworm. Oh, and I burped. And Bookworm. We hit $132 of our goal. I hope we hit the goal this year. That'd be nice. Secretly, the goal is $1,200 because that's my Tiltify average, because I accidentally created an extra one. So on my account where it tells you like the total fundraiser that you've done in your lifetime and like the average and stuff, I did screw up making one. So there was one with 0 that I closed instantly by accident. So that average got skewed bad. So oops. You have 8?
Yeah.
I count your ankles as 1. It's a set. It's the Disneyland trading pin rules. This is a set, so it technically counts as 1. The dates in Roman numerals. That's tight. I was literally just picturing just the 3/4 for, the most important person's birthday. I already know someone's going to go, oh, that's April 3rd in my country where we do the dates wrong. Because we're not like the other countries. You have 8?
Yeah. Got ankles, ribbies.
Yeah, 2.
2, 4,
3.
6. No, I guess it is just 6.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have 8. You totally don't have 8. I don't even think you have 6.
I went 2.
Do you count the birds and the raspberry thing as 1 or 2?
2.
Oh, that's 1 to me.
It was 2 different sessions.
Yeah, 2 different. Who cares? 2 different sessions. It's not the number of sessions. If I got a really complicated tattoo that took 3 sessions, that's 1 tattoo.
I guess that's true.
I count your shoulder as 1, and then you have 2 ribbies, and you have your ankles. In my mind, you have 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 in my mind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Every time I cut my nails, it's body modification, so it's technically a tattoo. Hush. Anyway. On that note, thank you to everyone who donated to Thankmas tonight. Thank you everyone who donated to me tonight as well. We had a couple of them. Let's give them a shout out. I don't know how Unwinnie 2 keeps managing to renew their membership subscription and it shows up in the stream, which I wish that would always do that. Like, hey, in between your streams, here's some people who became members. Oh, shoot, I didn't do that. Oh, no. That's not it. Oh, no. I should have done this at the top. So many people were watching the stream. Now they'll never be channel members because they don't think I thank you. Thank you, Ari, Haley, Fountain Poison, Kurt, Rebecca, Polyphonica Studio, Mellow Mellow, Owie301, Little Ghost, Asley, Robeson, Caitlin, Lucy, Nicole, Cheney, James, Lindsay, Ashley, Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Kirby Princess, Adam, Always R.A., Happy Hank on Winning 2, Cheyenne Bells, Lonely Moonlight, Skyworms, and Eltonia. Boom! I took some breaths, I skipped some bits, but we got it. Somehow on Winnie 2, whenever you renew your membership, it always shows up in my feed, like in the stream feed. So I don't know if it's because I made a lobby or what. I wish it would do it every time. Like if someone became a member or renewed or whatever, it would just show up, hey, in between streams, this person hit the button that gives money to Google, and then I get, after they take their 30%, I get the rest, and then I have to give some to the government for taxes. But Unwinning 2 became a member again. Thank you, Nicole, for the 13 months. Thank you, Hank, for being a member for 15 months. Thank you, Scrollquill, for the 5. Thank you, Hank, for the 10. Thank you, Eggs, for the 10. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out and watching. I hope y'all had fun. I hope I provide something fun for you or insightful. Thank you for hanging in and supporting when things got a little too silly or a little too serious or I'm talking a little too much. And yeah. Like I said, any games that popped up you want me to keep an eye on for a stream in the future you want to see, let me know. If you want to be a part of the choosing conversation, hit the join button. That's a perk of being a member. Fair's fair. And yeah, especially more members and hitting more donation and members goals and stuff like that. We'll be able to get better equipment, get me access to more stuff, or pay for more games. Because, good God, games just keep getting more and more expensive. And then y'all try to, oh, wait, play Dragon Age. No, it's full price. It's long as shit. And, like I was saying earlier, y'all didn't give a lot of views to the Baldur's Gate 3 experience. So it's like, okay, big-ass fantasy RPGs are a bit of a maybe. Prove me wrong. The compromise there is I'm going to do a different run of Baldur's Gate 3 in the future. And if that goes well, then it's like, oh, maybe big-ass fantasy RPGs aren't a bad idea. You should also just be watching all my shit all the time. Oh, man. Is Patreon fun, Lindsay? I feel like it's hard. I also haven't had the time to make a video for Patreon because I've been doing arcane videos that are taking up so much of my time. But we're almost done, and then I'm going to make a wicked video for Patreon. Basically, anything that I don't trust with YouTube or the algorithm, or I feel like it's too late, or I feel like it's too niche, just goes on Patreon. You can also do that. Don't use an iOS device, though, because fuck Patreon. You can also donate or pick up merch at thethirdbill.com. Oh, if anything also has to get edited for copyright on the main channel, it'll also pop back up on Patreon without that edit in there. Or a less vulgar edit, we'll say. I won't say it's unedited, but like I'll be able to clip it a little more precision, we'll say. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, Monday we will be back here playing more Ace Attorney Investigations 2. We'll be finishing that up, hopefully right in that almost Christmas isn't Christmas window. I want to get that done before Christmas. And then, yeah, I think we'll finish up the year, maybe Astrobot, ? But like maybe some cozy games, some chill stuff, some shenanigans here and there before starting the next series. Or I'll start my Mario marathon early, depending on what the channel members say. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, guys. I hope this was fun. Thank you, Alana, for modding. Thank you again, everyone who donated to Thankmas tonight. Thank you, everyone who's a channel member. Thank you, everyone who donated to me tonight. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for clicking. Remember, if you aren't able to or you don't want to donate or join, you're helping out by hanging out. Remember to do all the free things. Hitting the like button, leaving comments, sharing links, ringing the bell, check some old VODs. Maybe there's a game I played and you're like, oh shit, Bill played that. Or check out some videos on the main channel. Maybe you missed a series. Catch up on my Arcane videos, especially if you want me to do more of them. And yeah, I hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Links are in the description for resources as always. Be safe, be mindful of others, and remember to take care of yourselves, please.